Namaste programs, what's going on? Hope you're well, hope I'm well, who can tell? Can you hear me? Yeah, apparently. Turn that off, it'll fall down, yes, of course. Let's get back on the Blueprints grind because what a fantastic game. We need to find a basement. Basement, don't know how to do that. We need to find a dark room that we can turn the lights on while we have a magnifying glass. What else? Where's my notes? We need to get a boiler room and a laboratory at the same time. We need to look at all the paintings. We found 2 of the red letters. There's 8 apparently. Oh, I see why there's missing pages on the observatory. So 6 was missing, which is what we just did, because it's just 4 and 2. Hello, it's Angry Blake. Hope you're well. And so 9 and 10 were missing, so 9 is probably day 5 plus day 4 or something. 6 was day 4 and day 2. Something like that. So that's why there's missing pages, because it reuses you get the double things. Let's go. Let's go. We're not going to find anything just sitting here looking at a fire. Try to get the headphones in the right spot. Try to get the coffee in a spot where I can drink it. It's still too hot. God dang. What are we? Day 8. Day 8. How many days do you get, I wonder? Is there a limit on the days? Or is it just, you know, once you solve everything, you can solve it all again and try and go faster? But first up, we go see what we can do outside in the shed. You're going to be checking out Schedule 1. I have played, I'd love to know actually, I've already played, let's have a look, let's open up Steam. I am under boss 5, something like that. There's just one area I haven't unlocked. I just want to see how many hours I've done in that thing because it came out. Schedule 1. I've already done 50 hours, but I sort of feel like I've hit a wall in that there's not that much else to do. I do want to sort of grind to get the final area, to get the final delivery person. What do you call them? Dealer? But love it. Love that game. Yeah, I'm way in it. Yep. I streamed it a few when it first started, but then it just sort of became, you know, when I play it off stream, you just do the same thing day in, day out, just to grind. So, yeah, and then this dropped, and unfortunately, I love myself some puzzle games. I love roguelikes. I mean, I love these sim games, you know, Supermarket Simulator, TC Car Job Simulator. I've put a shit ton of time in as well. So yeah, I love Schedule 1. Great game. What we got here? Shrine. I'm still cursed for the time being. I wonder if that would take the curse off. This again requires a a shovel, and then tool shed. I suppose I've never done this one, so might as well. Or have I done this one? I don't remember. Yeah, right. So we've got dig spots in here. No shovel. Oh, family tree. That might be useful. This might help me get my head straight. I haven't decided yet. Today I'm not drinking, so I might try to stream a bit longer into the evening, but I probably don't want to play this for more than 4 hours. So I might just sort of go through my, you know, through Schedule 1, play a couple of days of that, maybe even Supermarket Simulator, maybe a bit of Zomboid just to see what's going on there. But I'm not sure. I'm not promising anything. We'll see how I feel in a few hours. All right, so this is excellent. It's a great game. I'm excited to see some new content added. Yeah, they just added the pawn shop. And frankly, I don't know where you get the items to sell to the pawn shop. So I guess that's something they're adding, or I haven't found it yet. I haven't really looked into it. I thought maybe like you can find some bongs and stuff on the floor, but it's trash, and I thought maybe you could sell them, but I couldn't find a way to sell that. So I imagine these are going to add house robberies or something, because, or maybe the customers can sit, you know, pay you in gold bars or something. Anyway, this is really interesting. So we start with Mary Epson, and so why would we start? No, it's this way. What am I starting with there for? So here's Herbert. Is Mary also Marion then? And where's Courtney? Courtney was the one writing to Herbert. So Herbert is the brother of Simon. And Simon, I thought, was he's the grandfather. This is my character's mother. And I'm thinking it's also the person who's gone missing. And Courtney's not on here. So she's the author, I think, and that's why she didn't want to call herself Sinclair, because she's embarrassed by her uncle or something. Anyway, it's getting complicated. Can't take those turnips, apparently. Wide selection of potato. Yeah, no, I know about the trash to make money, but yeah, they just added a pawn shop where you can walk in and sell things to, but I don't know how you know, you're meant to be able to sell like gold bars, but I don't know where you get those from. But then, yeah, I thought maybe some of the more physical items on trash on the ground, maybe you could sell, but no, you couldn't. I think it has to be something that goes into your inventory rather than something you just pick up and hold in your hand. No shovel. A shovel would be great. This room should come with a shovel. There's another shop for goods. Alright, well, there's nothing else to do in here. I just get dig spots, so I desperately need a shovel. Alright, well, fair enough. I wonder if you can find items just out in the world sometimes. I've never seen one, though. So probably not. You know, and look, I like the premise of Schedule 1, you know, it's a bit cheeky, it's a bit, you know, I'm surprised it's not banned in Australia, for example. They banned Fallout 3, I think, because it had drug use in it, like jet and whatnot, but I guess things are better classified these days. Coffee is way too hot still. But I also wonder, like, you could absolutely take that engine and turn it into like a food delivery simulator. Instead of cooking up meth, you're cooking up burgers or something. And I think that would be cool as well. There's probably already a game like that. You know what it's called though? It's called the Pawn Shop, I think. Yeah, but I don't know where you get the goods from. I haven't... Oh, we have a new letter. That's right, we got an allowance yesterday. Ah, nice. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. It was banned very briefly, and was it Fallout? I don't think it was Fallout. I forget what game it was. It was a big game, and they just had to change the name of the drug. So before it said like speed or something like that, and then they turned it into quick or something like that. I don't know. Was it Fallout? I don't feel like Fallout always had Jet and Stim and they're just different names anyway. So it must have been a different game, but. For a while there, Australia would ban some games just for, I don't know, like someone mentions the word tit or something. You know, it was just, they were completely insane. I think they're a bit better these days, but... And Bamage. house manager. And then, so yeah, schedule 1. I mean, I'm Australian. My Steam account, I think, is still set to Australia, even though I live in France. It wasn't banned. I definitely was allowed to buy it, so I'm glad. Excellent. We have 2 coins, 2 gems. All right, what are we gonna need? Guess we just start and see what we get. I guess straight up into the spare room. Why not? Completely. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. I want a do-over. Nook key, or this will give me gems. Gems or key? I don't. Yeah, key, I guess. Key would be better. Magnifying glass would be great. Oh no, so we've done our 2 days of curse, so that's why the shrine was available again. I thought this was the 2nd day of the curse, but it's only been, it must have been 2 days. Yesterday was the 2nd day. Okie dokie. Wonder why that's orange. And that's red. Just, you know, different colors. The colors seem important somehow. Anyway, we continue. Oh, okay, and that's so sand or desert or something. Oh, so, okay, that's interesting. So we've had those 2 paintings before, but it wasn't, we had sand and flan and fan, and now we must have, you know what, it's just not working out for me on a piece of paper. So let's open Notepad and start putting it in here. All right, so peak and P equals K. Sand and equals S. Can I get this on screen somewhere, somehow? No, watching maybe. No. What if I added it? Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, I need to be able to press a button to do that. So let me think. Let me think about how to do this. This would be cool. Well, might be cool. I'll add it to the rant screen. There I am. You should still be able to hear me. And I will add a window capture. Hang on. Let's save this notepad somewhere before I go too nuts. Where can I put this? I'm just gonna have to go new folder, blueprints, blue price. Okay, blueprints and notes. Okay, can I get a window capture? Notes, notepad. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we don't, why is it so wide? What if I make it less wide so that it's more like that? And we don't need the top. Excellent. And we chuck that there. So the rant screen will now, I can start just type things into Notepad and go completely mad. All right, so let's get all our notes together. Stage and stag equals E. Flan and fan equals L. And what did we just had? We had dessert and desert equals S. All right, can I put, all right, so the instructions at the lab. Oh, let's get organized here. Let's get properly organized. And also, let's make it bigger because that's ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Rant screen, soapbox. Okay, so these are the paintings. The lab was push 3 up after 9, but we need a boiler room. Need boiler room and laboratory. Excellent. Can you put... Does Notepad allow putting screenshots? Like pictures? No. I need to find something else then. I should put something that'll let me type and put... I could just use Word, for example. Nah, fuck it. That's fine. I'm going too nuts. I want to keep things simple. I definitely don't want to open Microsoft Word on stream. It would probably destroy my computer. That is a program that used to run... It used to take 6 seconds or even less to load on an Apple IIe. And now, even with a modern computer, it can take up to 20, 30 seconds. We've really gone backwards as a society, haven't we? Okay. What else have we got here? Utility room. I can't bold it either. Is there a setting somewhere in... Rewrite? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, hang on. Maybe does WordPad still exist? No. I've gotten rid of it. Don't want to download it. What else could I use that would be minimal impact on the computer? What else have I got open that lets me type text in? Nothing. This is fine. This is fine. Utility room is off, blue, green, white, red, purple, but we've already done that, so I don't think we need to do it again. Get some more space between everything. Red letters. We found 4 with circle around it, and a 7 in Roman numerals. We need run with magnifying glass and lit up darkroom. You know what? I need to find it. Like, I need a scribble app, a doodle app. I don't know what you call it. A scrapbook app. Why is everything so slow? I can't imagine Blueprints is taking up that much resources. So let's see. Best Windows Scribble app. See if that's on the App Store. Scribble. Scribble. How do I search App Store? There we go. Scribble. Scribble Lite. It's an extremely simple app for freehand writing on Windows tablets. That's not what I want. Alright, Notepad in Microsoft Store. See if we can't find something. Windows Notepad. It's plain text though. Notepad with images. Images. Notes and mood boards. Snip paste. It's just getting too complicated. We don't need to make it that complicated. All right, so I go back here, this goes back to here, and that should go. All right, excellent. Well, we've got a plan now of how to write things on the computer instead of killing trees. Corridor, storeroom, commissary. Are we trying to get up as high as possible as always, or not? I think it's an or not. So do we just go a storeroom to get those nice keys? Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Don't remember what else is in here. Alright, so we've got plans. Oh, and plane. Oh, that's interesting. Plans and plane, maybe. So that would be, it might just be plan then, plane. Otherwise it would be an E and an S. Plan, plane. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this a clue to anything? No, it's just telling me that that's east. Why is there a 5? Or is that our south, probably? No, maybe not. Feel like there might be a clue there that I'm not getting. That I'm not. Oh, I love these rooms, man. They're so cozy. I love me a cozy room. We need a shovel. Okay, parlor, billiard room, passageway. All of them will be a... Oh, no, not a dead end. I'm here. It is tempting to do that. We go both ways then. It's a bit of a waste of gems, though. This will give gems. This will probably give keys. I think we'll just do this one. Oh, okay, so bridge and bride. Bridge and bride. Bridge, bride equals G. Excellent. Alright, that's cool. That's very cool. Let's do our maths. 3. 16 divided by 2 is... why is the 16 so messed up? 13 plus 5 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Nice. Key card. It's always keys in here. It's always either a couple of keys or a silver key or a key card. Excellent. And a shovel would not go astray. I would like some goddamn shovels. Chapel, pantry, bedroom. So money, steps. Money or steps? Yeah, I guess money. I guess money. This will give us some steps as well. Still wonder why that's... Wait, hang on. What about searching for scrapbook on Microsoft Store? That's kind of what I want. Scrapbook. Thank you for the follow, Sonny. Scrapbook. Come on, free scrapbook. Note ledge. That's the other one I looked at before. Rainbow Diary, Journey, Notes. Uh, 16 ratings, 4.4. How is it that in all of the Windows diaspora, only 16 people have even used this app? Simple and does what it needs with no fuss. Get. Let's have a look at Noteledge. Getting files ready. It's probably 12K and it's taking 15 minutes to download. Why? Why? Here we go. 187 megabytes for a note app. A note app. Get some water. Yes. Yes. Water be good. Bear with me, chat. Programs. Okay, so we open Noteledge. Try ideas and get creative. Design beautiful page layouts. PDFs. Take better notes. Start free trial. Really? Start with the basics for free. Tap plus to create new... No, well, where is the plus sign? Rubbish. Oh, there, it's down there. It's already impossible to use. Alright, let's see how that goes. So, back to the rant screen. Let's go Noteledge instead. Make it a bit smaller. We don't need the edges. Or the top. Alright, so if I then grab everything already just put here, copy, paste. Doesn't let you paste. Really? I just want text. Really? It's a note-taking app that I can't put text on. Export to PDF. It's just a drawing app. Really? You can clearly put text on the... It says... How do I put text? How can you make something so bad? so unintuitive. This should be simple to use. Is it one of these things? No? Oh, it's all pro. I don't care. Ruler. I don't want to create a custom brushes. Go fuck yourself. Alright, well this was a... My god. Did I... How can you not put text? Ugh, you have to select text? And then you can't edit? Oh, that's terrible. Fuck off. Dude, how could you get that so wrong? Alright. Now this is all messed up. God dang. Should have just made another one. There we go. We'll just stick with Notepad and screenshots. Why not? There we go. Why did I even come in here? Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot of this. I'm not sure if I have. 5 apples and bananas and whatnot. Boom. Excellent. All right, we've got bat and bath. How do I quickly get to the notes? There we go. So up here we go bat and bath equals H. Save. Back to the stream. There we go. What we got here? Drawing room, den, and a hallway. Again, hallway wouldn't be too bad. Well, actually, drawing room would be better. Probably, because there's various rooms that we desperately want. Now, I don't think this room counts as a one. Oh no, so this would be it. So clock and lock. Clock and lock. What's the next one? Clock and lock. Equals C. Legless. Leg lock. But also I don't know what any of that's for. Don't know what any of that's for. And I don't think any of these are going to be also... Oh. It's all about steps. That's a step, that's a step, that's a step. I just wonder if that's a clue about something. So, you know, where would you start? One step, one step, one step, 3 steps. No, I don't know. That doesn't seem that likely. Alright. Boom. Redraw kitchen plans. No, redraw plans. What do we got? We've got a closet that might give me a magnifying glass or a shovel. But then we're very much giving up on the left-hand side, aren't we? Don't need food. Corridor to get us over there. Go in closet. We need items. Those aren't the items I need. Give me that key. Give me that damn key. Alright, okay. We're going east. Security wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's go security. And we didn't redraw the floor plans. Just because security is useful. You know, if we find an upgrade disk or something, then at least we've got a computer terminal. Have I missed anything? Nope. Here's what I was thinking. You know, I was talking the other day about how it would be worth putting more doors if we knew we can unlock them. Wait, I didn't get I did. I got a key card. So this is exactly the situation I was thinking about. So I want more security doors because I've got keys to unlock it. Wait, do you only get one key card? 1 or 2 with low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. I'm going to see how messed up I make the world by doing this. And hopefully we'll get a utility closet. So at the very least, if the key card... I don't think the key card... Is it single use? I think it's multiple use. Doors, plural, I would assume. It's not a consumable. So, yeah, I want to make sure there's... Because security doors I can open, I want them to replace normal doors. Where are we headed here? Now let's go down south first, see what rooms we can get. Guest bedroom, dark room. I need a dark room. Doing it. We need a dark room. And the lights will be off, won't they? Yep. So, very desperately need a utility room. So we're just going to have to... Do utility rooms need gems? I don't think so. Guess we just randomly see what this gives us. What's this? Furnace. Oh, boo. Anyway, we hadn't done furnace before, but we're going to get more red rooms when we've already got the red room we wanted. Ah, very cool, but really absolutely nothing else in here? Like a note or something? Well, that was... Well, not a complete bust yet. We still need to hopefully get a magnifying glass and a utility room. Actually, we just... Oh, yeah, no, we need to... Oh, boiler room. Haven't done a boiler room. Done. Let's see what that's about. Ooh. So that's just the exit. Alright, so how does this work? Got to go downstairs. We've got a machine. We've got... Okay. Alright, so... I guess we turn this on. See what happens. We can only turn it off and on. So that red thing doesn't tell us anything. And... Okay, yeah, so it's going to have to go like that. So then it's charging either that... No. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. And then that's gonna power that, whatever that is, and also... Oh, that, okay. A light there. Oh, that's done that bridge there. Right. It looks more like we need to go over here. Which is done... Oh no, that's no connection there. Okay, that'll do it. Right, oh okay, so this is another one. Ah, right, so there's two. Right, so I have to stop it so that I can get to things. No, it didn't stop in the right spot. A big gap at all? Not really. It's always going to stop in the wrong spot. Oh, there we go. Boom. So that's turned this one on. So we've got that's going up there, or we can send it along down here. Means that's available now. And what does that do? Oh, it's a lift. So do I need that bridge, I suppose? We might. We might need the bridge. Ah, that would have to turn this one then. Wait, does the lift stay? It does. Can I use the lift? No. Alright, so the lift needs to be powered. And then I guess I go upstairs and see what happens. That gets me to here. What kind of door is this? Ah, so that's opened the gate. So then we can get the bridge. To do what exactly? Alright. This is a... Alright, so... Oh, this is another one to turn on. Right, gotcha. Alright. And it's current, though that'll open the door. If I build a room there, will it always leave the door open? We'll see. And so that will close the door? Yeah. But then it's going up here to this entrance. What? Alright, so it looks like we need to power this. It is powered. Oh, I see. It's one. Okay, so one of them is powered. So I need to power that line and that one over there. Alright. Don't ask me why. So we've got this line and that line. So this line is powered by doing that. So that should be 2 of them. Right, and I've opened the door now, so I should be able to turn this around like that and get this here like that. So those, yep, and that also does the bridge. Cool. And then we go back to this stairwell. And we don't need the elevator anymore. And all 3 should be lit up. But then what's this? Activate. Wait. Oh, the power's that way. So that'll power straight. Does each room have... So say I were to power the this room here. Gotcha. Alright, so let me have a quick look at this room. Do all the rooms have power? They do. They do. So once I get a laboratory, if I get a laboratory, I'm wasting steps doing this. Excellent. All right, so we've got power. Which way should we send it? Not back down to the security room. I think we're more likely to get laboratories up the top, so let's power right. Now, here's an interesting question. So yeah, here's my, if I open this door and I make it something, will that door stay open? Oh, everything's on fire. Haven't ever done either of these. I guess... Alright, here's, I guess... Oh, I've got no gems! Oh, I have to redraw. Bedroom. Right. Oh, it still works? Isn't this one of the 3 things required? Well, I want to see what happens if I do that. Yeah, no, it blocks it anyway. Okay, so I have to leave it that way, but the power still stays on. That seems a bit weird. Must be getting power from somewhere else. Alright, bedroom. Give me my steps. What do we got in here? Anything? Sneaky little... Is this chair always here? I love that the windows work. I've never... Have I ever taken a screenshot of this? Probably not. It was early on in the run that I first did that. There we go. Alright, so... Right. No, this room isn't lit up. So how would you send... So you have to have special rooms that do power? Alright, unlock the door. Oh, so this is powered as well. Oh, it's because no, it's not from the power, it's from the room. Oh, this is so shit. Well, it's gonna have to be a maid's chamber. This run's cursed already. Although we haven't done maid's chamber, there might be something interesting. There is. So we've got chart and cart. Notepad. Chart and cart equals H. Well, I want to go back to the game. There we go. Hang on. Need to get rid of that. And we've got a letter. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Which, hang on, where's my tea towel? November 6th, 1993 was a Saturday. So, it's not 1993? It's an alternate 1993? Anyway, that answers the original question. The first day that I arrived was the Friday, and it was considered to be the 6th of November. Even though on the computer it said everything was 1993. Am I sure about that? Let's have a look at the screenshots. Oh, I tell you what, let's go to the rant screen and have that on there as well. So, let's move that to here. And another window capture. Snippet. Snip will do. It doesn't. It's not there. Snipping tool can't be window captured? Okay, cancel. Delete it. Is it a game capture? I don't want to do display capture. Snipping tool, game capture. But it doesn't show up though. Nope. Wow, snipping tool is immune. Oh well, you have your plans, your well-laid plans, all come to naught because snipping tool can't be viewed. Alright, well I'll just have to look at it by myself. Let's see, screenshots folder. There's one here somewhere that I did of the emails. God, so many screenshots. The emails before the dark room. There we go. So if I open that, date 8th of October 1993. So yeah, it's a different 1993 where 6th of November was a Friday. Because on my tea towel here, 1993, November 6th is a Saturday. Maybe the tea towel's wrong. Google what day was 6th November 1993. dayoftheweek.com.org.doctor. Was a Saturday. Yep. So they've got this wrong on purpose. They have to have. No one can. It's a simple Google search, but everything in the game says that Saturday is the 7th and Friday is the 6th. I hope they explain this. There had better be an explanation for this game. We did that. We've got a duck. Got a sewing machine. Mila. How did I manage to lose the snipping tool? New. Oh, hang on. It might help if I had the game on. Mila. Done. Okay. Anything else? No. Oh? No. How is there not a shovel and a magnifying glass in here? Please, game. Please. Alright, well, that was... keys. It's all falling apart. This day is cursed. And they're all red now. I mean, like, okay, the furnace gives me more reds, but like just all red? That's a bit rude. Gonna have to go archives, I guess. This is bad. Did we pick up anything? Did I connect to the boiling room? Oh, that's pretty cool then. All right, well that's not too bad. Oh, we've got a tree. Oh, a tree. Oh, and a match? Fire? Alright, it's a fir tree, right? Possibly. I don't know what a fir tree looks like, but I'm gonna guess it's a fir tree. So, fir and fire equals E. Done. Do we get anything else from this room? No, just all of that, which I've already looked at. All right, where are we headed? Well, we've only got one choice. It's this one. Locked. Laboratory. And I haven't got any gems. Oh, this game is so cruel. This will be a red room, won't it? Nope. What have I put? Oh, parlor. No gems. Is there anywhere I can get a gem? Oh, we're done. We're done. What a terrible day this was. Unbelievable. We got our dark room, but didn't, and our boiler room. Could have had a laboratory, didn't have a gem. Didn't. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I mean, this will give me a gem, but I've got no doors to open anymore, I don't think. I think we're doomed. I'll do another quick check. I want to do my puzzle. All three statements are false. Well, that's not true, though. That has to be false. Two statements are false. That's possible. Yeah, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Right, so that's false for sure, but that's not necessarily, that could be false as well. Two statements are false. So if that was the case, we wouldn't know whether it was this one or that one. So we've got to assume that's false as well, and that's true. So two statements are false. It's one of these two. Gems in a box with a false. No, then we wouldn't be able to tell which one it is. So that no, that can't be right. That can't be right. False. That can be right. And then this would have to be true. No, this would have to be false. So the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is this one. I got there in the end, maybe. And it's useless anyway. Yay, gems that we needed in the previous room. All right, so we're definitely done. There is no... We've blocked everything. Fucking A. All right. Is there any point going back outside? We didn't find a shovel. No, I think it was just a bad day. What could we have done? Well, I could have done plenty of things different. These fucking RNGs just picked a different room, got a different corridor, do the corridors with the multiple exits that I didn't do. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. And I wonder, seeing as the staff come back after a month, that's all we've got. We've got 30 days. Mount Holly Red Cottage. 4 red rooms. Total room 17. Rank reach 5. Steps taken 29. Items found 2. New rooms 4. Alright. We'll save and continue after a 3 to 5 minute break. See you soon. back. Oh, my neck, oh, my shoulders and my neck. Boom. Why does it do that? There we go. It doesn't do it when I'm sitting here, but I get up and go away, and somehow it moves my body. Can't move my shoulders if I wanted to. Let us continue day 9. After a disastrous day 8, what a terrible performance. It was red room after red room. Simon P. Easterby Silversmith Smythe Smidgen III was not prepared. Okay, alrighty then. What we got? Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms. No, we need the trading post, don't we? We need to be able to come back with some items. If we manage to get a dark room and a utility closet, we need the option of somehow getting a magnifying glass. Then I could just get a magnifying glass with this. Or do I go for something I haven't had before? What? I don't think I've even put a classroom down. Today's draft pool. We'll get a trading post eventually, so, you know, we'll go for it anyway. We'll see what happens. What a mess. Oh, Mr. Hart, what a mess. Oh. Herbie. Really? Absolutely nothing? To read? Ah, good. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes all those years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Her gift? What you talking about, Willis? Take a screenshot of that in case that's important. Oh, we've got a thing. Another one of these. Oh. Oh. Were they both from... Yeah, what were they? Was one of them the garage or something that did this? I forget where I turned the other one on. I've forgotten. Why would it let you turn it off again? If it's important. Alright, that looks like we've seen and done everything. Going on with the pattern there. They used some kind of pattern thing and then cut it up. I know. I know. It costs you 5 steps to do an outside room? That's interesting. 5 steps, man. Alright, give me my allowance. What's my name again? Simon. I thought it had my full name. Simon something. Silversby. Smidgen Smythe. I've forgotten. Alright, we always go left. Storeroom, pantry, nook. Keys would be good. Again, the storeroom so early. Gives me a bunch of things though. It's just, I guess it's useful. This is why I should go right. Block that side of the building. Oh wait, so queen, ace. Ace card maybe? An ace card? Alright, face and ace equals F your face. Modify blueprints again. Nice. Blueprints. I mean, that's a great pun. Especially as my character is red prince, right? Den, a library. Discover less common floor plans. Or a courtyard. I'm going to go to the less common floor plans. I've done the library because it's got the stats, hasn't it? What do we got here? A bridge and a bride. Bridge and bride equal. We've already had that one. No, we've already had bridge and bride. That's why it seems so familiar. Like, hang on a second. And no, I want the game, not the snipping tool. And we want that. Nice. Hang on, let's have a look through our room directories. What's going on here? So we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we haven't opened. I assume we've seen them, but I've just never picked them, perhaps. Oh, a bunch there as well. And a bunch there. So there's plenty of rooms we haven't seen. Room 46. So these are the really... Okay, so these are the more rare ones. Wait. So these don't count as rooms. Only blue rooms that count in the 46. Means the room 46 is blue. That's interesting. We've done all the hallways. Yeah, 7 locked doors. I was wondering where that was. Yeah. How is Secret Garden not here? It is here. It's right there. If I just looked. Shops. We've done every bloody red room under the sun. So yeah, okay, so there's the lavatory and also something else I forget now. And we haven't done 2 of these. Interesting. What else is here? House history. All right, that's my run. You know what? I was so lucky to get mailroom twice. When did I get it the first time? The second day. Mailroom. I haven't seen mailroom since. And you need mailroom to be able to do that puzzle. And I was lucky to get the office on this day to be able to read the other email. Incredible. This is such a good game. Such a good game. All right. Oh, this is my book. Oh, so... Oh, right. I borrowed it on November 15th? Which would have been day 9? But we can test that. We've just looked at that. So when... Was it day 9? No, this is day 9. Oh, so, okay. It's... Alright. I thought when I ordered it, today is the 15th of November. Which is day 9, which 6th of November was the first day. But we are absolutely 100% in agreement that that's the date, even though the days are wrong. All right, let's get a screenshot of this in case Kimberly Thompson is important. Drafting strategy. Okay, Volume 3. Architectural Digest, Volume 3, June issue. Features. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, Gems, Gems. Gem strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Tips and tricks, suggestions for success. Word from the editor by the editor. The Potential Within. Okay, of course I'm in the road. Boom. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common way architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. I mean, it's RNGesus though. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Interesting. Reader submitted gem traits. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. LSF. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Gen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strap that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I have done that multiple times. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. This page looks like it might be useful to take a photo of. Let's go. Boom. So that's an interesting... So don't have passageway on the first 5. That's cool. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, I think I can show myself again. I'm not covering anything in the corner there. It's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if only they'd been found. Yeah, I make this mistake. I definitely make this mistake. You should do all the bottom ones first. Yes, that makes a lot of sense too. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even if a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yes, I've also been, it's not that I am aware that I do this wrong. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. So terrace, green rooms do not cost anything. Cloister. I've never seen cloister. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I wonder what cloister gives you. Other floor plan complos. Floor plan combos. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its mini doors would be unlocked. Cool. I mean, but it's all random whether I get any of this. It's all very well to say all this, but you just have to be lucky to get it in the right order. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, cool. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you find a conference room. I've never seen a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Cool. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create... The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Oh, attic gives you 8 items. So this is excellent information about a bunch of rooms I've never seen. I suppose I should take a quick... Just, how come snipping tool... Can snipping tool automatically... You know, if I press print screen, it just opens snipping tool. Use print screen key to open snipping tool. Change in Windows settings. But what about shift print screen? Didn't do shit. Hang on, trying this again. No, gems. Plenty has already done that. What about control print screen? Nothing. Alt print screen. Nope. Windows print screen. That everything went, but where did it save it? Show screenshots folder. Did it happen to just chuck it straight in there? It did. It's Windows print screen. Holy shit, it does both screens. Fine. Don't care. That's just the quicker way of doing it then. Windows print screen. We can close that then. Ah, we're onto it. All right, so making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when the connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Cool, done that. Dark room, turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Ah, that explains it, because whenever I look at the utility closet, it's on, right? But yeah, when you draft the dark room, you go in and it's lit up, but then it goes off. So you then have to go back to the utility closet. Okay, that's good information. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Ah, didn't know that. Didn't notice that. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Wow. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace and pump room all have uses for steam power. The garage? What was in the garage that needed powering? And obviously laboratory. Wait, furnace. I had furnace and boiler room last time. Or is it boiler? I've got boiler room this time. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Wow. Okay. Dude, okay, so that's some good info. So pump room's really important, boiler room. We just need all of these rooms together in one run. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Ah, yes, because when you eat it, it says if you've got an aquarium, you'll get 10 more steps or whatever. Okay, that's cool. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Fucking hell, there's so many rooms I haven't seen. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yes, I knew that. In fact, on that last run, I almost didn't do the... I wondered if that was the case. I almost didn't open the box to get those 2 gems that I couldn't use, because I figured it would then get harder. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. Right, interesting. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Right, so Freezer can't happen twice in 2 days. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that might help you on your journey. A word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room, each builder his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Sick. I'm glad I picked that book. I figured it was going to be some kind of hints and tips for how to play the game. Literally, one of my day 9 and they've given me the manual. Madness. Let's print screen that page, even though it doesn't seem particularly useful. Wow. And this will be doing another one. We've had this one before. Okay. Really? I only had one chance at a book? Oh, so yeah, I was going to say, it's the pump room on this run. Yeah, I've opened literally 2 things. Reading. Really? So maybe the next time I open this. Wait, were there paintings in the previous room? Oh, it was no, there wasn't. I want to see my stats. I want to see these crazy stats. Okay, cool. My records. 8 hours, 9 days. Longest day, 1 hour 15. Average 55. 604 keys turned. 2 allowance. Imagine we get this way of getting more allowance, I suppose. 202 bedrooms, 21. Parlours, dartboards, billiard rooms. All right, so is that the only puzzles in the game? 2 upgrades, 2 red letters. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Man, we've had some bad days. We had the one where we finally got a magnifying glass, but we couldn't make it back to the dark room we needed. And then yesterday we had... So yeah, the boiler room was powering the furnace. Was that why I was getting even more? I don't know why I was getting... Don't know what happened there. I was forced to have a furnace, and I didn't know the boiler room was doing anything to it. I'll have to look out. I guess certain rooms have the ducts. Is there anything... First item check, basement key. Still in there. Oh, they're taking the piss. If that's without the tree as well there. Provisional November 5th. Courtyard Nook Parlour. Courtyard, 12 gems. Oh, I see. In total. Yeah, cool. No contraptions. What is... If I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to read that, I guess. Haven't done a lavatory, walk-in closet, or locksmith. Very cool. God, I love this. I love this game. It's the game of the year for me. Jesus. And it's only April. All right. Well, we continue. So yeah, bottom rooms first. Bottom areas first. Vault. Costs, oh, gives me 40. I need 3 gems. Gives me 40 gold. Oh, because the library gives very rare things. Oh, man. That's interesting. You can now draft second copies of rooms. Dunno, 40 gold. For 3 gems. Or rotunda that can rotate. Gotta go vault. Come on, that's so much money. And we've never done it before. Oh my god. Oh, we're rich. No, I can't hold down. I thought I could hold down. It's just that I'd clicked 15 times. Give me the money. I like money. God, I can't even reach it. Sunday, November 15th. Hang on. To the tea towel. November 15th, 1993 was a Monday. Yeah, we're definitely off by one day. I wonder why that is. It has to be done on purpose. I guess we're not in the real world. This is obviously not a place that really exists. What else have we got in here? We've got a bath and a bat. Bath and a bat. Have we already had bath and bat? We have. Why do I keep missing it on here? There. Is this room buzzing? Or is there a buzz? This room is buzzing. Holy shit, I wonder if any of these are important. But they are. I bet something somewhere is... I mean, I'm not going to see... it'd be something obvious. And it'd be when we have a... Oh... Is this the way to the basement, maybe? I don't recall. Why have we got an Anubis statue? Why is it buzzing? Well, we've got no choice. I've already... It is buzzing. The vault buzzes. That's really weird. Alright, well, we've locked ourselves in a few... I've basically got all the instructions and then ignored it all. And we're done already, are we? No, Dan will go through. Fuck. If we get any further on this, I'll be very surprised. Alright. Yeah, stay lower. Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Yeah, of course. Wait, check that there's nothing else. Just lying around. Stinking up the place. Alright, okay. Tree, pine. And pin, maybe? Pine and pin. Have we done it before? No. I wonder if we keep it in alphabetical order. I think I'm going to do that. Pine and pin equals E. What if we put it in alphabetical order? Now I wonder whether I always put the thing on the right spot, you know? It's already in alphabetical order. Hang on, that can go there. These can go somewhere down the bottom. Peak, pine, plan, bridge, right, bat. Bridge. Peak, pine, plan. Clock. We're backwards anyway, so we're going to do them one by one. Clock. No, it doesn't look like alphabetical is going to help here. In fact, it's making it look worse. Fur and fire. Base and ace. Sand. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, although all the P's seem to be E's. So anyway, I don't know. I'm not seeing any pattern there. Again, it could say leg locks, leg clocks. I haven't had any O's. We've only had E's as vowels, so interesting. Very interesting. We continue. Anything in the fire to pick up? What outside room did I do? Oh, schoolrooms, which we haven't seen any yet. All right, so 2 dead ends or a bedroom. I guess it's a bedroom. Bedroom sometimes has things. Yep. I'll take a gem. We've got a stag and... oh, and a tag maybe? Stag and tag? Oh, stag and tag. Guten Tag. Yes. Interesting. Where are we exactly? Oh, we're looking at the front. Alright, we move on. Nook or classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each... what's that? Each draft room in your house, I guess. I do have a gym. Oh, we're done. No, I have to do the chapel to even continue. Oh, well, sorry, classroom. I'm getting screwed here. So you can turn the gymnasium off. That's fantastic. So whenever you get a utility closet, you've got to turn the gymnasium off. You have to come back to be able to do and turn the garage on. That's what you'd need to do. And you would have to come back for... again, we've got 6, 1, 4... where's 2? Oh, that's interesting. 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Assuming we start at 1. Again, if there's a puzzle there, I don't know what it is, and I'm not going to sit here and theory craft till the cows come home. Secret passage. Pantry or parlor. This will give me gems. Money, pretty much good for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying on the lower levels. I like that idea of trying to build up as much as possible at the bottom. So mountain and peas and peak. Peak and peas, actually, in the order that I'm looking at it. I've already had peak and peas. God damn, I've already had my steak and chips. Alright. What do we got? The black box is black. So that's a true statement. The black box is true. We don't know. The black box is empty. Alright. So either both of those are false or one of them's true. If they're both false, then the black box is false, and the black box would be lying, so the black box would have something in it. But then one could be true. So if this is true, then this box, and then this will be false. So the black box would have something in it. If this is true, but then this is false, it can't be. Can't be. So if this is true, then that's true. And the black box is empty. But if this is false, that has to also be false, which is possible because we've got our one true. And then this box would be not empty. That's the only solution that actually tells me what box it is. So So I guess it's this one. Alright, so far so good. They are getting harder. And they, I don't know, because that one there, there's a sequence, you know, if they're both, it could be in either. So it's always going to be the one where you know which box it is, I suppose. Even though there's a logical progression where all the things would be true or false or, you know, correct, and yet you wouldn't know which one it is. So, but yeah, I guess you then obviously go for the combination that means you do know which box, or you know it has to be one box for that combination. I'm not explaining myself very well. Why is everything turning left? Do they always turn left? We've got one choice here, and one choice only. Courtyard. Courtyards are good because there's usually a box or something. I'm going to take a risk with the box in case, so hopefully there's another key inside and make it worth it. Nope, but a bunch of gems. What else have we got? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It has suddenly got a whole lot colder in here. What is going on? Alright, another hope. Give me something. Everything's gonna turn left? No, everything's turning right now. Key would be useful. Corridor gets me over to the west wing though. Really should have the commissary seeing as I have so much money. Yeah, I think we have to do the commissary while we see it. And hope that we can get further over to the side. Just realised there's a hot air balloon on the side of that. Have we got paintings? We do. Road and rod. So, road and rod equals A. With, without. Yeah, so this is, you know, this is where it was going to, if the soothsayer or whatever it's called hadn't told me about this, I guess you could figure it out here by saying that this road and rod, and this is with an extra letter, that's without that letter. So what letter? Why are there arrows here as well? Like on the drawing room, there was all arrows for the steps. Just wonder if there's like, you know, if you do a certain pattern of here, you get special things. Treasure map. Like for this, do you have to go start left, up? No, it can't be. That's why they've made it go through the corner of 4 rooms. It's just telling you that there's treasure at that spot, but we know what that is. That's the garage. Cool. What you got for me? A metal detector. I mean, I might as well get everything. Greater chance. Sledgehammer. Open get things. I love it. The one thing I do want is a magnifying glass. We haven't got. Salt shaker. I don't think I've seen a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, that's not bad. And definitely buy as many gems as we can. Done. We have bought the whole place out. And we've still got 4 coins. Wow, that was fucking brilliant. I already opened that box, so we're good. I was hoping for some keys, though. The one thing I didn't get. Billiard room will take us to the left. Guest bedroom would end the run. Or end the day. And that will as well. So I guess it's billiard room. Hello, my billiard room. Is this cup always here? Wish you could play billiards. That would be cool. Is there anything here ever? Have we got paintings? We do. So stage and sage, maybe. Have we had that one? No. Oh, we're still on rat screen. God damn. Stage and sage equals T. Cool. That's so cool. All right, what else have we got? Fucking nothing. All right. 13. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. So whenever you have the divided, that's just going to cancel each other out. So, and a silver key. I love it. Leads to a room with many doors. Well, here's a door. Where are we on the map? This wouldn't be a bad spot to have many doors. I can tell you that much. It's not locked. Damn. Alright, so left turn, straight turn. We're already on the... No, we're not. We can go one more to the left. I think technically that'll be the garage. Do I want the garage? Why can you power the garage? Now that I've learnt that you can power the garage, that's really interesting. No, I think we're going to have to do observatory. Kind of don't want to give up on that whole left-hand side. I guess we're going to have to. Observatory's nice. It's nice. I like it. Alright, we've got a... I've no idea what that's meant to represent. That's a bunk or a bed. This is a coat. Or a stand. Bunk, bed. Bed, cot and coat. Got there in the end. Cot, well, coat was first. Coat and cot equals A. Tricky one for me, apparently. I still don't know why we can spin this. Anything else? Anything else? Beulah. Beulah. Oh, I need to put my jumper on. It's actually quite cool all of a sudden. What we got here? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, we love it. We love those apples. We love them. We love them so much. Alright, don't mind me jerking around like I've been possessed by the devil. It's me putting my jumper on and the camera not being able to deal with it and translate it. Ah, I've bloody connected myself to my chair, apparently. There we go. Goddamn chairs. Goddamn jumpers. Goddamn everything. Goddamn farmer's apples. Cool. Alright. What a chill game this is as well. It's just chill. It's... Ah! Where's the door? Ah, there's the door. Where are we? Yeah, multi-room here would be good if it's locked. Nope. Okay. So, I think hallway for sure. Although a nursery now, good spot for it, although we've already got a bedroom. No, I think hallway, in case we can somehow go fill out that bottom left-hand side. And then we've still got an option to go to the right. Yeah, more options. More friggin' options, man. Quickly check that there's nothing useful. Alright, so pilot. Plant. It can't be right. I mean, it's definitely a flyer and maybe, or hang on. So if I did do pilot, no, and plant, they're nowhere near each other. Pilot and forest and pilot and plant. Be 2 letters difference between those two. Oh wow. Trees, man and manse or something? I don't know. You know, once we get a sort of critical mass of these, we'll probably start figuring out what it might say, and then missing letters won't be a huge issue. Scarf maybe and something. Definitely a pilot. Hero. No, I don't know. I'm not going to waste too much time on it. It's locked. Definitely don't want to use... Alright, so I've only got one key. This is locked. No, we're good. Classroom. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans. Hang on. We're going to get blocked on all of these. Yeah, blocked, blocked, blocked. Ah, game! Have I managed to get into a classroom yet? I think the key. I think we need the key. We're doing the key, and I need to check something here. What does this classroom mean? Where is classrooms? Classrooms orange? No. Bedrooms? Where's classroom? I'm blind. Always. Green rooms. Shops. Red rooms. Where's classroom? Alright, okay, that's fine. So type drafting. So for every drafting room you have, so I've never actually put a classroom down, so I can't find it on here. That's why. Outer room. Okay, cool. You know, they'll be able to expand on this game just ad infinitum, won't they? Because you'll be able to add more rooms and rooms from different eras and futuristic. You could make it like a sci-fi futuristic, play this game in 10,003. Ah, it's going to be amazing. All right, well, we'll grab our key. Q metal detector. Can't believe I had found the vault and got a sledgehammer, and yet we're probably going to get blocked on the next thing. That is a tiger or a cat. And that is a fountain. Or a... I don't know what that is. Like a... cat. Is it a tiger? It is. It's a tiger. So stripes maybe? Stripes and... I mean, it's like, what is it? A bird feeder or something? I don't know. Alright, that's going to be another one I don't know. Can't know everything. I'm not all knowable. It's going to be another... I'm having some rubbish days. I'm having some rubbish days. Alright, I'm not going to use the special key. I'd rather do that somewhere useful. Oh, it's the garage. We're done. We're done. We can only go down the left-hand side now. I should have used the special key. It would have been a 4-room. Does it give me gems? Don't really care. I guess I'll just do the garage. Wait, have I got a... No, I haven't turned the garage on. I could open the door and get back round to the front hall. Damn. No point doing this. This would just be because I've never done it. There might be something interesting in here. Do I just do that because the keys aren't going to help? This is the end of the day, right? So what's in here that I haven't seen? I kind of want to see what would get powered up by the boiler room because the instruction manual said that the garage has an effect from the boiler room. No, I'm just going to do a lavatory and see if there's something to read. Oh, this is the treasure room. Oh. I just assumed this looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh, I just assumed this was... So you need the treasure map on you and a shovel, which I don't have. I have a sledgehammer and a thing. Oh, this game, man. I wonder if this would be the... Where the... Wow. Wow. So you need to get to where the garage is. Doesn't matter what room you put here, but you need to have a shovel, which I don't have. And there's nothing. I've bought everything from the commissary. The schoolhouse outside. We didn't even get a schoolroom. Everything is blocked. Pity you can't use the sledgehammer to break down a wall. That was me trying to follow their fill out the bottom levels first rules. Well, it's gotten me stuck. Okay, nothing else in here. Nothing to read apparently even. Sag. So sad. What do we got here? We've got bath and tube and tub. Tube and tub, I'd say. Tube and tub. I could spell equals E. Save. Go back to the game. Back to the stream. There's nothing that can save us, I don't think. Silver key. I should have put the silver key. That would have saved us, but I didn't. There's no locked doors. There's no way through on anything. And I think we're done. That's all there is to it. Sometimes you're just done, you know? You can't win them all, or any of them, really. Quaint cottage. Screw you, buddy. Quaint cottage. 16 rooms, rank reached 5, 24 steps, 2 items found, 3 new rooms. So schoolhouse was new. Lavatory was new. And the vault. Man, that's so sad. I had to. There was I know it was a dead end, but it's 40 things. I've got everything from the commissary. If I just used a silver key here, I would have had 2 exits. But, you know, if the Borg had sent 2 ships. Let's go. Let's continue. God, I love this. This is so good. It's so cozy. Just these little rooms. They're so well designed. Ugh. And, you know, puzzles. You know, it's not that I don't know what I need to do. You know, I've got goals here. I need to get a magnifying glass in a dark room and whatever else. Oh, that was okay. You know what? Before we use our, I'm going to make sure I've got coins on me in case I need it for the room out here. I wonder if because that's always the same painting there. Does every room always have the same paintings? I don't think so. I've had different paintings in. Yeah, because the one, like the one where you pick up the 2 keys and whatever that's called, the supply room, it has, or storage room, it always has different paintings in the background there. So the paintings change except for the main one. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Alright, so I haven't ever done hovel, so I might as well. Although a shrine, I've got some, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're now going to be spending steps instead of gems. So gems are actually useless, question mark. We've got something we could dig up if we had a shovel. Oh, another one of these. That's 3 out of 4. And they've all been out of rooms, so yeah. I don't know what room I haven't picked. Either I didn't see one of the rooms having the thing, having a valve, or there's a room I haven't been in that has a valve, or the 4th one is just some other puzzle. I wouldn't put it past this game for doing that. Alright, there's something on the table, but before we do, we eat a banana. Okay, so hovel's pretty good. Well, I mean, just starting off with an extra 3 steps isn't bad. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babaj, house manager. That's interesting. So tool shed's one of the ones... Right, it only has 2. Wow. You said all. You said all. He didn't put them back, the bastard. Anyway, we will continue after the break, which is incoming right now. See you in 3 to 5. Ad break over. Let's continue. So what did this give us? Okay, yeah, the steps instead of gems. Alright, so we don't need gems so much today. But what we do need is steps. Good to know. So what? Oh, it said outside the estate water. Alright. Alright. Can I make another wish? I'm tempted. I wonder if this is the way to the... if we get the pump room and we lower the water to this, would that lead to a basement maybe? You can only send one coin in, right? I'm doing a test. Yeah, it's only once. Yeah, I was wondering whether maybe, yeah, when you drain it, you get back all the coins you've put in here, that you could actually dump heaps of coins in. But no, you can only do one at a time, so that wouldn't be a valid strategy. Probably is worth if you have any, you know, if you have a coin left over and your run's finished, to come back outside and just dump it if you've got it. Anyway, all right, so bottom levels. Let's go right for once. Going left has not been working out. Storeroom. Why do they do this to me? Wish I could just... I mean, I don't want to block this side up immediately. And yet these items are useful. I'm going to have to do it, you know. It's just it's a requirement. Okay, so we've got a pine and pin. I'm pretty sure we've done that one. Pine and pin. Yep. Yep. No items, maybe? Sneaky little magnifying glass? Nope. Alright. Hallway, corridor, security. 3 steps. Hallway and security will both give us 2 options, and I don't see why I wouldn't pick security. Honestly, because yeah, as we can do the keycard stuff. All right, do I take the risk that we don't find a utility room? Because if we find a utility room, then it's better to have this on high. And we could always get a key card as well. I don't have a key card on me. We leave it on low. And if we do get a utility room, we can come back and set it to high, so that on the off chance we get to the higher levels, we have more likely doors that we can open rather than doors we have to unlock with a key. Crowbar, pray, and pry. That's a good one. Pray and pry. Hey, oh, you have to respect it sometimes. Sometimes you just have to respect it, don't you? Right, so yeah, the security room has powered ducts, as we've figured out, because the security room was next to us. All right, we go left before we go. Well, we stay on the bottom levels before we go up, because they told us to. A cam, B cam. Billiard room, closet, laundry room. This will give me keys, so keys are good. And excellent. We've got 3 ways to get to the next level. That might be the new way, the new hotness. I'll take your coin. The bartender don't need it anymore. He's on holidays. Plan and sand? No. Wow. Oh no, this is desert and desert again. We've had that one. I'm thinking too deeply about it. 20. 4 plus 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 2 times 1 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 6. I can't find it. There it is. No, I was wrong. 20. 4 and 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. What did I get wrong? 2 times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Oh, times 3 is 12. What? I thought I was timesing 2 by 6. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. God, we've reduced all the way to the bottom. That's hilarious. A couple of keys I won't say no to. Excellent. All right. And we might as well go north here. Get to rank 2. West Hall Wing, a corridor, or secret passage? Well, I wonder if you just need the shovel. Do you need the treasure map as well as the shovel? Don't know. I think we just give ourselves... Well, we don't actually need this one. If we need to get to this block, we can always go through this way. So we don't need that. That's not an extra thing. This will always be unlocked. Is there a specific kind of room I'm looking for? I'm looking for dark room. And no, not really. We're going to have to see what we get, because this plan of I need this room with that room, yeah, if that happens on the run, then good. We need to keep in mind that that's what we need, but... So this one again. Again, it's so... We always get that one when we're in this room, or does it... That's very weird, because it was this position we were in last time that we also had that. So let's see. Yeah, plane and plan I think we've had, or in fact it was plan and plane, but yeah, in this one it's plane and plan, so it doesn't really matter. Good enough. Anything else? Sneaky coins, sneaky keys, sneaky gems, sneaky re-rolls? No, nothing. And also, yeah, okay. Closet, dead end, parlor will give us gems, which we don't need. Kitchen will give us food for sale, which would be good, but I haven't got much money. So I think we dead end this one by getting some items. Ooh. That's useful. Thank you, metal detector. And dice, reroll. Nice. And we've got a bird and a boat. Ooh, row and crow. Have we done that one? Crow was first. Crow and row equals C. Awesome. Anything else? Niet. All right. Now we go back to security room and go north from there. Like we're going to run out of steps, to be honest. DPH with you. Did I do this one? Yeah, it was pry and pray. All right. North. Drawing room, hallway, or pantry. Pantry will be a dead end. Hallway won't be. And drawing room essentially would be as well, because we can always go north from the entrance hall. You may draw new floor plans, so you can redraw. I think we do hallway. I think we do hallway. Okay, we've got stairs and stars. We had that before? We haven't. No, even after that one. Stairs and stars equals I. Why? What? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, so do we keep going north from here? Or do we go back to the entrance hall and do north? And that costs steps to do that, but I'm going to do it just because that seems to be the suggestion. Okay, north we go. Guest bedroom, parlor, which will give us gems which we don't need, or spare room. Wow. Do I just do guest bedroom then? I mean, oh, actually, that'll get us to the right, though. But it'll give us gems. I suppose if we find a laundry room, we can swap gems for money and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is probably a good one. We need to go right to fill up that area as well. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, what have we got here? Bridge and bride, I think we've had. Yep. Alright. Puzzles. A box next to this box contains gems. So it's possible this one has gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. So that's false. That has to be false. A box next to this box is true. That has to be false as well, which means this is true, which means this has the gems. Nice. Real nice. Dead end. That'll give me a gem. Why is it giving me gems on the one where I don't want gems? Or do I want 6 steps to give me 2 options? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. One of the instructions... Where's the... How do I find my screenshots folder? There it is. Where was it? It said... it was when people had a bunch of examples. Nope. Which one was it? It said never use passageway in the first 5. Did I not take a screenshot of that one? I had to have. So it must be the... Alright, sort by date. Yeah, here it is. Okay. He said, I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. So it just costs too much? Why would you not do passageway here? Is that a debate? Were all of those examples bad? Hang on, let me go back to those examples, having just closed it. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. No, that's good advice. Think about saving some gems for emergency. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Okay. So, yeah, it's a waste of gems this early is basically. And it's not gems, it's steps, but yeah, it's going to be a waste of steps then. All right. Gonna do it, damn. I didn't. I mean, yeah. Why would they call out a strategy of never using passageway in the first 5 levels? Okay. Bath and bat. I'm pretty sure we've had. Bat bath. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, we've got one option. We've still got the hallway option back where we were before. Dead end. This will get us over to the right with a key. That'll get us over to the right with some money. I've got 4 keys. 4 keys is pretty good. So let's get some money. I like money. And there'll be some fruit here as well, I assume. Beautiful. Oh, measly apple. All right, and okay, this will get us to the east wing. We've got commissary, chapel, or lavatory. You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna do the chapel simply because I want to see maybe we get something down the bottom right corner. And then we've got to have a way out. We've got enough coins and we're going to end up having to go through this room quite a few times. But that's fine. Maybe there'll be some coins lying around. Guess not. Oh, what's that? That's the bottom of the candelabra. The candelabra! These numbers, what do they mean? Alright. See what's down here. Let's see what we can get down here. Nook will give us a key. And in that area, spare room gives us nothing, but then we can go right down to the bottom. Don't really need a key. I don't really need a courtyard. This will just give us an extra roll on a room that will hopefully be a utility closet or something. Yes! That's what I was just saying. Okay, cool. Although, walk-in closet has 4 items. So, if we do utility room, 4 items though. This game's quite cruel. We would then need to go back to security room, make the key cards more plentiful, or we get 4 items. I don't think we've ever done a walk-in closet either. And it's a waste of this is the end of the run here, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't think we've had this one. Maybe. How would I find that? Drafted 1 time. There you go. Stag and tag. We've had stag and tag. Yes, we have. Car keys. But why though? Who cares? Really? 2 gems are 2 of the... I assumed it was 4 useful items. Where's my 4th? Oh, it's Salt Shaker. Alright, that was not worth. Can we turn these around? I haven't seen a magnifying glass for like 15 days. Alright, well it was worth doing because we'd never done it before, but also, yeah, more gems that we don't actually need. And at the cost of walking through this room twice, at least. Do I want to go to the other hallway? This way. Nook dining room. If we get back up to 8, it might be needed. Might be needed because we're going to run out of steps on this run, I think. And this gives us 2 outs versus a key, which we have 4 of. Or, oh, we could get 10 steps and then go back to the hallway. Hope we get a way out. No, I think we need the multiple ways out here. I mean, the question is, do I, while I'm still in the chapel, Do I go back to the hallway? I think I do. So rather than wasting another coin, we head back. Because we're going to have to head back eventually anyway. So these steps are going to be used regardless. What did I put our dining room? We don't actually need anything from the dining room just yet. I didn't do the utility room. So no point changing anything in here. Especially as we've got quite a few keys. What you got for us? A boudoir, which will be a dead end. A kitchen, which won't. And a laboratory, no, a lavatory, which will be. I'm almost tempted to redraw already. I've probably got enough money for some food. Which I probably need. Alright, kitchen. Fine. It's going to cost me 3 to hopefully get that back. Nice if there was just some food lying around instead of having to buy the food from my own kitchen. Alright. And the main course, if I have a furnace, I'd get extra. That's interesting. Oh, really? I can just get a banana? So I paid 3 to get 3 back. I can also get another banana. Alright, so that's worth. Only got 1. Is there another sneaky coin? Just a sneaky coin, please? No, no sneaky coins. Alright. Next. Observatory is going to be a dead end. Nook's going to be a dead end. Passageway, which we've already discussed. Costs way too much. I don't know why I would bother with this. Do I just get the key and then head back? I mean, 6 steps. I can't. Oh, we redraw. We redraw and pray for something useful. Bedroom is the best thing we could have had. Although, utility closet again. Why do you do me like this? No, bedroom's excellent because that's 2 steps. Beautiful. And it gets us out of here. Might have been a waste to use my thing, but too bad. Got the crescent moon thing. What you got for me? Oh, coat check, which I don't need the basement key yet. I do want a dark room. But it's gonna make life difficult. Oh, man, I've had 2 chances at a utility closet. I still need a magnifying glass though, so don't want my coat check. Got to hold on to that basement key forever until we know what to do with it, because it was so hard to get. Dark room it is. I think we'll go over to the right and just see what. I'm not going to use steps. Do whatever the middle one is. What is it? Workshop. And it connected through to the dining room. That's useful. But before we waste those steps going that way, we get a random thing this way. Can I bring up the rooms? No. Does the utility room need... It doesn't. It doesn't need gems, so... It could be a utility room? No. It's a guest bedroom, which is... Well, it gives me a lot of steps at least. That's nice. That's going to keep things going for a bit. Oh, security card. Beautiful. Now we... Oh, can we get back to... Easily back to the security room? Not really. It's 1... 1 minus 1... 2, 3, 4. And then to get back to where we are, it's 1... would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3 minus 2, so 1. Yeah. Because of this bedroom, basically almost works out to get back up to here. I wonder if I can make a salt shaker key card or something. What can I do in the workshop? I haven't been able to do anything there. Yeah, I think I go back to the security room and... Oh, it's this one again. Coat and cot. Did I figure it out? I did, actually. I've forgotten that I'd figured it out. Anything else to pick up? No. Okay. So which way? Dark room, bedroom, kitchen, hallway, security. We go turn on more key cards because we've got a key card thing now. Is it kitchen? It was. Nice. It's just what we need. We've got a key card. We can up the amount of key card readers, which will hopefully replace doors that need keys. High. Nice. Hopefully. In theory. In theory, I don't know. In practice, I don't know. Back this way. Through the bedroom. So yeah, we lost 4 doing that. Okay, workshop. The true box does not always contain the prize. No, okay, that's fair enough. We know that. Might just take a screenshot of that. Cool. Where's what I'm picking up here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Some coins. Lovely. Still stuff in here that can be picked up. Wait, that was H last time. Alright, so that's something we need to add to here. Alright, so... I wrote stone, said E-H, and this time now says E. H-E. And is this the same? Stone cut by hand and letters raw do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay. So that's the same, but this now says E. The hell's this? Broken lever. Right. Well, they said that the lever for the middle door was broken. But where would you put the lever? Have I seen somewhere where to put the lever? Is this something? No. Alright, so... where are we? So like metal detector plus keycard plus salt shaker plus broken lever? No. Keycard plus salt shaker plus broken lever? No. Salt shaker plus broken lever? No. So nothing. I wonder what you can make. Well, we don't know. We don't have things that we can test on. One day, I guess we will find out. Excellent. All right. We didn't go in this room before. So we've got sand and we've had that one. I feel like we've pretty much seen them all. Almost tempted to just go in here and say, can we see anything? No. I feel like somewhere there'll be another clue to how that works. Alright, well, this is our only way out, so let's hope we can go through. Fair enough. Okay, courtyard will give us 2 options. Nook will give us 1 option and a key, and lavatory will end everything. Ugh, don't want to use my steps. Yeah, that's not a good... I'd rather be using gems. Alright, we need to give ourselves 2 options, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, alright. Hopefully I'll get another key back. Yeah, well, silver key, special key, at least it's worth, and another gem that we can't do anything with. Alright, let's do row 5. Now we can do passageways, apparently, according to the rules. Hang on. Is this a good spot to do this? No. No. I'm going to save it for where it will possibly give us 3 options. Oh, closet. No, I need this. Or do I? Don't need this anymore. I mean, it would be useful to... Oh, yeah, I need it for the dark room. I forgot about the dark room, but I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh, this is the 3rd chance of having a closet, but then I've only got 1 outdoor to go. Gymnasium will make me lose steps. I think I have to take the risk. I have to take the risk. And the hope that I get a magnifying glass. Turn that off. Turn the gymnasium off. Oh, no, I didn't have the gymnasium. Turn the dark room back on. Turn the garage on. The rest of it we don't need. Ugh, so risky. So risky. Chart and cart. I don't think we've had that. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes, we have indeed. I feel like I can fix this rant screen up a little bit better so that when I forget to turn it off, I'm not losing... We're not losing the game. So if I put this over here, like so, if I make it bigger so it fills the screen, and maybe put it behind the rant image. Perfect. We just want a double copy of the game, maybe. It's like, if I do this, it's gonna look ridiculous. How can I make this... What would be the better way? What if this was smaller? No one would be able to read it. You what? It can even go like that. And then this can get bigger. Maybe go up there. We don't need it. Oh, yeah, maybe we do. What else could we do? Have that be black. What could we put down the bottom? Perhaps it'd be the other way around. Like that. No, but then I'm covering up the game rather than the text. I think we just do that for now. Seeing as we're using it for the game, one day I'll fix it up and make it better, but, you know, good enough. Good enough. Get out of that. Continue. What have I done? Where am I? I made a utility closet. So, if we get a magnifying glass, we will need to come back to the dark room. Damn. God damn it. That was so risky. I don't know if I should have done. It will all come down to this door here. Certainly don't want to use my special key. Last key. East Wing Hall will give us 2 options. Observatory. East Wing Hall. We need our 2 options. We needs it. Oh, that's new. So coat and coast. Coat and coast. Coat and coast equals S. Nice. It would be telling me with the metal detector if there was anything to pick up. Oh, passageway after all of this, huh? Keys for sale. So Nook would be a dead end. Locksmith would be a dead end. Passageway will give us 2 options. I basically need it. So keys for sale. I haven't got any money to buy anything. The Nook would have gotten us 1 key. What's the bet they're both going to be locked? Oh, thank fuck. Nursery office. No. Nope. Nope. We're out of steps. Is the problem. I mean, I'll have to put this on the off chance. We get another bedroom. Nice, so it counts. I thought it might as count because I've drafted a bedroom. Do I lose the one from going in here? I do. Have I done nursery before? Maybe not. Doesn't ring a bell. Nursery. No, second time. Sorry if I've done that. Oh. I didn't realize there was flavor text. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Sad. That's terribly sad. Or I've got a secret brother. Or sister, sibling. Secret sibling was the word I was looking for, and yet I still said brother. I'll take this gem. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was the red. That's where we had the Red Prince. By Marion Marigold, who is actually Mary Sinclair. She calls herself Mary Esther or something. It's very confusing. Next time we're in the archives, I need to read those newspapers things again. I've read all that, but I probably should take screenshots of it, but I'm not going to. This is this one again. Plain paint fly plain planet. This one's just not coming to me again. All right, had to be done. Haven't got a key if this door... Well, I do have a key, and this actually wouldn't be a bad spot. Let this be locked, please. No! This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, that's going to give me a lot of steps. And, yeah, definitely worth it, I guess. I need a magnifying glass, please. Just have one lying on the floor here. So that should give me 10. Nice. And 2 bananas. All right, this is... It was necessary. Oh, and the salt shaker. Look at this. All right, we've just hit the jackpot. And now you just need to give me a magnifying glass, please. No. No. Hamster. Was that always there? Hamster, give me a magnifying glass, please. Why can't I use this as a magnifying glass? Why are there boots there? Camp Colonel. I don't think I noticed that before. Flan and fan. We have had flan and fan. Alright, so passageway, East Wing Hall, last chance. If it's locked, we do have the special key. Let's hope it's not locked. It's locked. Fuck you. Alright, so all of these are going to be a waste. Power source. Is there anything I require that has power yet? No. I wonder if it's already set up, having already solved the puzzle. So power source, so it was the furnace that could use it, and the dark room, was it? Let's go find that screenshot. It'll be here somewhere. Screenshots. Which one had... It's this one with the... How do I zoom? Like that. There we go. So, oh no, that's not the right one. What's the one that mentions the boiler room? Wine cellar den? No. This one. Boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Don't have any of those right now. But it would get us through. Or aquarium also is every color of room, which by the way means it's a bedroom. I think I have to do that so that I can get some steps. Why won't it let me? There we go. Yep, +5. Nice. I haven't got a... Alright, so you can drain the aquarium apparently if you have a pump room. It's kind of crazy. Otherwise, there's nothing else in here. Damn. Damn, if this is locked, it's over. That's so fucking crap. Oh, that's so disappointing. Can't believe... How much steps have I got? I'm going to see if I can get back to security and see if it tells me I've missed anything, and along the way try to find a... The dark room will be open, at least be lit up. Oh, there's that stuff there. Okay, plane, fly, and pain. Plane and pain. We haven't had that. Plane and pain. Plane and pain equals L. Lovely. I don't like this screen at all now. I need to put something in the bottom right. Hang on, and also move that up there. Why am I... Wait, this fish is attacking me. That's better. I suppose I could, instead of doing the rant screen, do something else. Alright, I'm going to go back to this full screen. Chucking, oops, cancel that. I need notepad. Back to there, but let's make the notepad filters. What is it? Is it color correction? Yeah, it is. That'll do. That way, at least if I forget to turn the screen on, you can see what's going on in the game. Yeah, I like that. Sweet, that seems better. Cool. Sometimes you do things and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you might, and you know, things happen. Okay, cool. Where have we got to go? Down, down. The dining room will be open. We'll be able to get some more food, and then we turn right to get to the dark room. And with, you know, without a magnifying glass, why is this not available? Did I not reach 8? That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I didn't go up and didn't make it to 8. Well, that sucks even harder. God damn. Oh, I thought they were the maps. Gotta look carefully. If there might just be a magnifying glass I missed. You never know. Can you create a magnifying glass? Did I pick up anything new after coming here? No. Can't use the car keys. I think I was doing better when I was just, you know, trying not to get things. Alright, so it's this. Oh, so what's this one? This is stage and sage. I think we've had. Metal detectors find something. Oh, what is this? We'll be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, we may have a reprieve. Okay, so he found another ladyship for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Is this the enlarged print? No. Definitely can't see that being red. That was for the West Wing, which we saw it. It was, oh no, maybe not. It was in the guest bedroom, or it was in the bedroom. So there must be some special room over on the West Wing. Then I need a larger version of this. Is there somewhere? It's in here multiple times. I may not have taken a screenshot of it. Oh, coin, that doesn't help. So each one does have enlarged versions of it. Here it is. No, it's the same one. Exactly the same one. I need it enlarged. Enhance. Enhance. Alright, we've got one final chance. Does guest bedroom give you 10 each time you go into it? I guess I test it. No, that was just a waste of 2 steps. Fantastic. Alright, so we have a lockpick. We have one locked door. I don't know how the lockpick works. Let's hope it works. Lockpick kit. Nice. Office. Don't need money. Don't need a computer screen, really. I guess a key would be useful. Alright, it's not over yet. Yes! Fuck yes. I have 12. I can go via the dining room, which will give me some food. This. Do I put something here first? In case it's like a bedroom or something? This will give me 10 if I come here. So 1, 2, 3 plus 10 It's definitely worth doing. So I'll go to the bunk room and then to the dining room, dark room. I think we'll be fine. I think. I don't want the coat check. I don't want the pool. No. So it's the end of the day unless I pick the pool. And that's going to cost me 3. So I'll have 9, 8, 7, 6, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. I don't know. I think it's 20. So we'll be fine. I'll do the pool. Then we'll come back up here. Maybe. Anyway, I have to go. The goal has been to look at this number. We have to go back here. Wait, I need to turn right here. No, next one. Does it count like that? I think it does. I went the wrong way. It doesn't count. It's only the first time. I made a mistake. Oh no! Can I make it to the... yes, I can make it to the dining room with 1 to go. Give me that pizza. No way! Oh. It's only the first time you go through bedrooms. I thought it was every time. It is every time. Why doesn't bunk room count as a bedroom? It's only when you draft a bedroom. You get the 5. But then why didn't it count as just walking in? I don't know. Only when you draft a bedroom. I thought all bedrooms gave you... I don't know. Anyway. Where are we? We've got 22 steps to get to the dark room and have a look at this fucking photo that we've been trying to get for days. And there's one over here. Boom. Magnifying glass 1128. I'm putting that right at the... no, where did I put it? Down here. Okay. Done. 1128 is the code. Fuck yes. Nice. I cannot complain about that. We did it. So that means we can presumably... hang on a second. I should also take a screenshot just to... 1128. Alright, so any of the other photos have anything that this might work with while we're in here? What was I looking at earlier today? And I thought we need the magnifying glass for as well. Different person. Did they alter it? So weird. She's in the office. Enhance. I feel like down here somewhere, I was looking at something. And what was it? And there were some squiggles down the bottom. Oh my god. What was it? And I thought, yeah, that's gonna need the magnifying glass as well. Oh, look how many items we've got and haven't been able to use any of them. Except for the magnifying glass, finally. This one again. Oh. Nice. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room. Wow. Okay, cool. This is huge. What else is in here? Same number. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right. Well, we're about to have a break, so I'll see you in 3 to 5. Alright, and we're back. Oh, it's been a good run, actually. And we've still got some hope. Well, we can go up to the top level. Is there anything else? You know, why is this zoomed in, you know? Probably something I've missed. What room's that? No, I think we try and head back up. And can't believe we've got a... yeah, okay. And then Herbert's room. I don't know what room is Herbert's room. Anything here? Of 10 lost is probably a message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Oh. Flame. Fire and fur. We've had that one, pretty sure. 11:28. Fire, fur. Yep. Alright, let's just head up and see if we can't, for the life of us, get another room. Is there anything in here that might need an magnifying glass? That's a room. Weird. Terribly, terribly weird. Alright. Ah, so the map is always what room we're in. Oh, no way. It's gonna say something. So bottom left 2 was E. Wait. Chart. Oh no. Plan and plant. And it's T. Oh, this changes everything. It's literally changed. Now I do need to put it on a piece of paper because we have to draw the whole map. So it's 1 square there, 1 square there. I didn't even realize. So, alright. So this is how it's going to be spelt out. And there's a third, there's 1 square there. They're 5 across, are they? Oh, they are. And this one is T. And it was plant and plan. So that's T. No way. I should have realized I was writing E down at that other corner. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have done this so much easier if I just drew it as a grid. But I didn't. And so bottom left from the, well, from the top, second row, first column was E. Oh man, a whole new world. All of these in, and we now need to start. It didn't matter about writing them down, we needed to put them on the grid. Oh man, that's so good, but I wish I'd known that earlier. All that sort of work, all those times I've tried it, it doesn't matter. Alright, so this room is crown and crow. So N. This room is N. And I will actually make a note of crown and crow though. Crown, crow equals N. Alright, hang on. Can I somehow do the grid on here? I'm sure I can. So we'll go space, pipe, oh, hang on. Space, space, I'll just put X for now. Pipe, X, pipe. We need to actually put a few spaces there. Figure it out. X. X. Boom. And then this row is... I haven't got any of them yet. Okay, so I needed one too many spaces there. It's not going to quite line up. So this is an N. This is a T. And now we need to go X, 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 X. Right, nice. And we need to repeat that. So that's 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. And this one here is E. Fuck, that's so cool. But also, all of this work, man. All of this work. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it because that's just so fucking cool. How did I not see the pool rules last time I was in here? So we can lower this somehow. It's a key card. Nice. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Right. So because this added locker room, sauna, and pump room, it's only here for today, those ones. Pump room. I guess we... Oh, do I start the day with extra? Is there any reason why... I haven't done pump room, have I? I guess we test the pump room. We've got the aquarium that the pump room uses. Possibly. Something outside, it said. And the pool. So we've got 3 things that the pump room works on. So we've got a bunch of water. Got a box. I won't open it yet. Have I got a sledgehammer? I do not have a sledgehammer. Alright, then we've got levers and shit. Here we go. What's this going to tell me? Pump control panel water source selection. Reserve tank. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 2 tank switch. Tank 1 4 units, tank 2 4 units. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Clear as mud. Alright, so I guess that's 1 2 3 4 5. Wait, there's one we can switch over here as well. Gotcha. Right. But why would we do it? Oh, didn't do this, but I don't think we need it. What does 1 2 3 4 5 6 represent? Ah, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen can have water, greenhouse, and pool. Well, the pool's the closest one, so let's go pool. Can we do multiple? No. So I need to pump things to the reserve tank, presumably. Okay. So 6 goes to pump 4. Is there 6 things over here? There is. So 6 is the pool. Goes to pump 4, tank 1. How do you get to the reserve tank? Pump 2, tank switch. Alright, so I want to pump from 6. That way? Oh, no, wrong way. Oh. So what did that do? Where did that go? Has that put more water in the pool? It has. Is there a reason why I'd want to do that? No, I really want to do it the other way. Yeah, right. So we want to pump this way. Right. Can I see the panel from here? Sort of. Yes, that's emptying the pool. But that's full now. How do you get to the reserve tank? Right, so switch that. Okay, the pool's back where it was, I suppose. No, it's lost a little bit more. Okay, so nope. Nope. Where does that go? Alright, so that'll put... I guess it'll put water in the greenhouse, is what you're telling me. If I were to do this. Do these not work? Okay, that didn't work. So where does this go? That goes into 3, which is the aquarium. Alright, why does none of this work? Okay, what have I done? Do I need to look at this? Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2 tank switch. Okay, so we want to use that tank for pump 2. Where's the reservoir? Oh, wow. We'll need to drain the reservoir as well. Alright, there's got to be some trick here. Why can't I... Oh, does it need power? Hang on a second. Let me go to my screenshots. It did say something like that. Pump room... No, it's not that one. I need the one that tells me about the... it's this one, about the power room. No. Not. Boiler room, pump room. Oh, boiler room, yeah. So, laboratory, yeah, pump room has uses for steam power. So, yeah, we need a boiler room into a pump room so that we can use this reservoir to dump some of this water. But can I at least maybe put the pool, empty the pool? So this is the pump 2 switch is using this one. Why can't I do anything else? Why did this one work, but... Oh, okay. No. So what's this? 3. Aquarium. Aquarium's already full. It doesn't imply... This side doesn't seem to need power. It's just that one. That side. Okay. Alright, let me have another quick look at this. It's just the same, isn't it? So 1 goes to pump 2 as well as 6. Pump 5 goes via pump 1. 4 goes via pump 3 to this. So we could drain 4 a bit. It's already drained. Okay, so that'll put water into the kitchen. But then how do I move from this tank to that tank? I guess you don't. Wait, so we want this to be that. And maybe we flip this? Nope. Because this is still on? Put more water back in the pool. There's got to be a way of just emptying the pool while I'm here. I know I can't get everything into into the reserve tank is the word I'm looking for. Surely I could grab some out of the pool and into the greenhouse. So greenhouse is 5, which is this one. So we want to take water out of this tank into the greenhouse. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. Not going to be enough to fully empty the pool though. And there doesn't seem to be a way of transferring from this tank to that tank. And yet you'd think there would be. Really? What was this one? Oh, hang on. I need to have it on pool. There we go. That'll fill that tank up another 4. It's going to do anything of any use for me, though. Yeah, looks like I would need to go one more. So, where could I put it? Into the kitchen? Can I get from... So, kitchen is 4. That's this one. No, that's using that tank. Oh, this is tricky. Where do I get to... Surely there's a way of going through these 2 tanks. Hang on. So when the pumps it thing, it goes like that. Right. Okay. I see what I see. I see sort of what I can do. Hang on. So what I need to do is... Okay, pump 2. Oh, don't want to go through there. Yeah, I need it on that. Yeah, I need it on that. Perfect. And then 1 or 2. So reservoir or fountain. So we'll do fountain. So we'll put it on fountain. Pump 2 should now be to tank 2. No, there's no way. Oh yeah. Because tank 2. This one's the magic thing. So we turn 2 on, and it should start dumping water from the fountain. Excellent. And now we want tank 1 to go into the fountain. Hang on, I need to turn the fountain. It is on the fountain. We need to pump it this way. Yep, that'll refill the fountain. And give us more room to fully empty the pool. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so let's waste a... well, do we want to waste a step? Can we also empty the aquarium? Space have we got? We haven't. Alright, so we go see what we've got here. What have they given us? Just hundreds of coins. Really? That's it? This is my big reward? That's the wrong song. Don't remember how the song goes. Great. Great. Shit I can't use. Excellent. Alright. And now we do, I guess, the same for the aquarium, because we're going to go through the aquarium. Why would we want to empty the aquarium? And what else uses the pump room? Nothing else that we've got. Well, the fountain. I'd love to be able to empty the fountain, though. Could we do that, though? Alright, here's what we do. We refill the pool, I guess. Because we've done that. We've done the pool. Okay, and we need to... let's make sure we're on this tank. We are. And we want pump 2. We want pump 2 to... well, actually, so does pump 2 work with aquarium at all? Doesn't, but we can just empty the aquarium straight into tank 1. Nice. Good. Oh no, yeah, then I need to select the pool. Nice. Use the pool as a place to put things. Excellent. And then we just go aquarium again. Chuck it in the bowl. Then I guess at some point we're going to want to empty the fountain somehow. I don't think there's enough. We'd need the reservoir for that, the reserve tank. And obviously the reservoir as well, but that must be, I mean, eventually. Alright, so, can I open this? I think we've done what we can here. Fucking tons of coins, re-rolls that we can't use. Fantastic. So we're all done. We just need to go see what the aquarium's all about when it has no water. Killed the fish, no doubt. I've got a shovel. So really, the aquarium's just a, like, a place to put water. Laundry room. Feel like I'm missing something here. What? Why and what and how? And what happened to the fish? Hopefully they escaped, because they're not here dead on the ground, which is cool. Glad to see. All right, so there's no other rooms that use pump that I've got. I don't think I can make it to the front hall and try to do the code on the apple orchard on this day, not with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll get more back from that. No, I don't think so, but I'm going to try anyway. Which way is it? Courtyard, dining room, oops. And then south from dark room. Bedroom did give me 2, but it's not going to be enough. Kitchen, hallway, security. Oh wait, so the kitchen I could also have filled with water. Damn, I should have filled it if I forgot I had a kitchen. What would that do? Oh? Now that I've got water here? Wonder if you can just flood this room with the pump room. And use this as basically water storage as well. What does this do? Nothing? So basically, I think I need to leave that tap on. I assume the next time I draw this room, it'll be on. If there's water. And I just wonder whether it just floods this room and it becomes infinite, basically infinite water storage for everything. I'm gonna make it to security at least. Oh, I should have been doing these while I was here. So this was stair and star, which is I. Where am I? I should have done that while I was running through. I didn't think of it. That's an I over there. Let me put it on this. It's an I. Yep. Damn. I wasn't thinking. All right, well, we can start doing that for every room we do. So this one was... It was pray and pry. So I was down there. It's an A. Cool. That room there is an A. Can I pick a different font? I want one that is what, sans serif or something. It's the opposite of what I want, maybe. The sound of ocean waves calms my soul. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. No, it isn't. You know, there used to be like Courier. Where's Courier? Doesn't exist anymore. There it is. Courier New. Excellent. What about Courier Prime? No difference, but that should be, yeah. That's exactly what we want. It's whatever it is, monospaced. Excellent. So that's an A. Is this going to be 8? 9. Okay, cool. Cool. We keep going. We've got to go. So it's 11:28 for the code. We need to go hand that in. East facing in. No, we did a pump room. We did, what else was new? Hovel was new. And walk-in closet was new. What a great game. I'm so enjoying this. Day 11. So this one here is face an A, so it's an F actually on the I can't speak. On the foyer. Foyer is F. Man, I wish I'd realized that earlier with the map one. Excellent. We didn't empty the fountain. Don't even know where the reservoir is. I suspect it's behind the house, but we haven't seen behind the house. That's why the antechamber would lead to it. But I need to go via the basement, which I haven't found. I have the key in cloak storage, but... $11, $2, $8. Nice. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yes. Yeah, can't complain too hard about that, can ya? It wasn't easy to get. Well, none of them have been, have they? Well, the allowance was easy to get. That was just having that one room and doing that one puzzle. This one, what's going on over here? We've got another one of these things. Oh, there you go. That's the fourth one, isn't it? What's this done? Dude. Wow, now I need a coat check. This is going to be the basement key. Wow. That's got nothing. That's a sundial. Is it telling me the time? Because this game needs to tell me the time at all times, which I love. What's in here, huh? Okay, Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Is this likely to mean anything? I'll take a screenshot anyway. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So I haven't seen, I think I've seen the terrace, maybe? So yeah, we want to do green rooms on the edges. The soil survey. Alright, hang on a second. This needs to be print screened. Excuse me, hang on, I need some water. I'm dying here. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of that house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting. So it says rich soil at the bottom there. Right, so you wouldn't want to put a greenhouse on that bottom left. You wouldn't want to put a greenhouse here, or whatever the other one is. Some of these spread fruit. Anyway, that's interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I didn't take a screenshot of this. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Raina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greening of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. So how the inner garth to find the cloister, and that's the end. He then got fired. Wow. Alright, so we're going to start each day with extra steps. That's a gem holder. Why is there a gem holder there? I didn't pick up a gem. Sag. Grab apples? No. So these are our 20 each day, presumably. Alright, another bird bath. There must be something to do with the bird baths as well. Okay, so we've done all 4 of the lights. Did say to turn them off. I might need to turn them off again after we've done all of this. Thought I heard something. Apparently not. Alright, what's the way down to this area? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Dude. Gaiman Mechman Dude Fella. I'm gonna just check, but I'm guessing I'm gonna need a key. Hang on. Is this lit up at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Well, I don't have the key on me, but wow. We have to go down to go up. So I need a coat rack, whatever it's called. Coat room. assume, unless this lets me draft rooms down here, Wow. Dude. Oh, God. Scripps and Rodford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. Date 2nd of July, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Bruh, what is going on? What is the Joe, bro? Nothing? Oh, wow, waterfall. Is it costing me steps? It's not costing me steps yet. I'm gonna come back to that. Another door there. That cost me a step. I should have done that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. As they say. Okay, Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm something, Sigils of the Past, and by Professor R. Willard, Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Age Shun. Something of the first era found, either of a natural or of the creations were accustomed to record various signs, the aid they did in order. The realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, or older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Right? The core. Ripped out. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples, blah blah blah, Oren, Fey, Core, R. The rays. Forth from the core will come dividing lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, different in number, style, blah blah blah. Counting the sigil will... okay, fine. Ship routes, 8 rays, blah blah blah. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curve lines, rays buckling under high winds. Moats. On each signal floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military in generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information. Within, there are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. No blue. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, modes and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So, banners, martial, fog. Okay, that's it. We're done with that. Okay. This be crazy. This is not the basement, apparently. Okay, are we below the fountain, maybe? Not seeing anything over there. It's a chessboard. I was expecting sigils or something. Wow, what am I supposed to do? It's obviously not a chessboard. Let me put it anywhere it will. You know, there were chess pieces in some of the rooms upstairs. The precipice underground, it says in the bottom. I guess... Oh, what if that's going to translate to things upstairs? If I put a queen in the entryway... I mean, okay, I guess we're just going to have to go see if that does anything. Is that writing? No, it's some kind of shading. Right, well, there I was thinking this was the basement. But that has not helped. Well, we've moved it on, but, well, you know, to what end? Back to the elevator. Is this a keyhole? Don't think so. But it's going to hold something, surely. Like a gem or something. Alright, well, I guess we continue. Haven't figured out what that door is. This hasn't changed, I don't think. It doesn't look like it has. I think that would be something obvious. Man, this game, is it... Are we going to be going to different realms or something? Did I already go over here? I don't think I did. I've already used 11 steps. Shrine, shelter, trading post. Well, hang on. What do we still need to do? We need to do something with all these pump rooms and things. So we need to empty the fountain. We need to empty the reservoir. We need a boiler room to run the pump room. I mean, it's It's RNGesus to be able to do any of that. Do I just give my 2 coins to the shrine? I suppose, see what happens. I did 5 last time. There you go. What can you give me for 2? While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. That's huge. I assume that changes the positioning of the doors? Is that what that means? He said he keeps brushing the west path. This is the west path. Alright, then there's all that soil stuff. Oh my god. It's actually gotten much more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I love that. I love that. Let's go left. Parlor will give me gems. Bedroom will give me steps. Nook will give me keys. Rotate floor plans. I don't want to do that, but I guess well, I don't have a key, so key is the most pressing concern. Alright, so we've got pray and pry. Yeah, it's always going to be that room, because that's A. We already had that from the previous run. Excellent. And I should know this room as well. I've had a bit of... I'm not... oh, right. So, yeah. So, what did I do? I put a queen in that spot? Did it do anything? Didn't even look. Did I put a... oh. Am I gonna have to go back? What did I do? I'm gonna have to... go to my VOD. Where did I put things? I should have taken a picture. YouTube. Where's my channel, please? Okay. No, that was after that. There we go. And I left it like that, did I? No, so I didn't put a rook there. I put a king there. I put a king there. I'm going to just quickly print screen that. Fine. Fine. So yeah, don't know what that would do. Wait, what if it means that's where I have to put that? Okay, so that's a rook. This room here. What room am I in? I'm in that one. I'm going to just write that down. Can I put it in this at all? I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go rook in this room. Just make everything else X's again. God, this game's so complicated. It's like, what was that game I played? It was, it just seemed like it was going to be a deck builder. And then it had fucking cutscenes and video. Someone had been lost, and then it just opened up into a whole different kind of game, and it was amazing. God, I can't think. Alright, chess pieces. Rook there. Okay. Alright, we need to look out for chess pieces. It's certainly down the bottom here. Alright. Okay. Alright, so pantry, money. Spare room, parlor, gems. I think pantry sounds pretty good. Should I go back and do the bottom levels though? Yeah, why not? I think it wastes steps though. I don't think I should do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Dan gems. Yeah, hang on. Steps, gems, or draft whatever I want. Den gives us two options though. I'll take Den. So is there a chess piece in this area? No. And we will find out more after the break. See you in 3 to 5. Alright, oh, yet again they have broken my neck. Oh yes, that's better. Ah, crack. I should make a crack soundboard when that happens. Crack as in the noise crack, not as in the drug crack. Let's go. Alright, so looking for chess pieces, pick up our gem. Any chess pieces? No, but we've got pin and pine, so this room is an E. Where's the notepads? Gone. So this room is E. It's not gone? Why? There we go. Right. Now I need to find the game. There we go. Don't know why I'm still writing it on the piece of paper as well. It's not a chess piece, it's a candlestick. Doesn't open, does it? See, now I wouldn't want to take out the basement key until I'm absolutely certain that it's for that elevator or something, because I guess I can put it back in again. You can always take it out and put it back in, can't you, I assume? Again, don't know. Don't know. What is this again? Oh yes, twin floor plans. Cool. Go this way. Parlor, storerooms, not bad. Parlor gives us another exit though. And some gems. It could be quite useful given that we've got... So do I want 2 keys, 1 gem versus 2 gems? Nah, but plus it's dead end. Take the risk. Take the risk. We need the stuffs. We need the stuffs, I tell ya. Alright, so tag and stag. So this room is S. Safes? 8 safes, maybe. We need to get into that room. This is incredible. Back to the game. All right. Okay. Oh, I didn't check for it. There is a chess piece here. Shit. What room are we in? This one. So this is a pawn. Pawn. Was there a chess? There is another. There's a chess piece in that one as well. There wasn't 2 pawns though. Interesting. Maybe that's because that's a storeroom. Maybe the chess pieces don't have anything to do with it. Okay, we continue. Security, useful. Parlor, again, useful. I think, well, no, again, we don't necessarily need to... Okay, do I desperately need a security room for any reason? When a parlor will give me gems and access to the right room as well. I think so security room will give us less security things, doors, but that's about it. But it costs me a gem. I think I just go parlor, but I don't go through yet. What I do is I make this room, see what we've got. Corridor that'll go through, that's perfect. Do I do the closet? Go do the closet. Get some stuff, a gem and a thing. It's probably not that great. Right, so this room here, I haven't made a note of. That's bride and bridge. So what's that? A G? Yep, I knew it's going to say 8. And we can obviously keep going. So this room is G. Yep, cool. Is there a chess piece? No, not that I can see. Cool. Now I guess we go back to the pantry. Grab our apple. Grab all of that. Where are our paintings? So stairs and stars, and that does confirm that this is an eye. Yep. And do we have a chest piece? Does that say Kofe? You've spelt Kofe wrong. I feel like there's a chess piece. Alright, no chess piece. Okay. Where are we? No, we're here. Billiard room will get us to see that bottom corner, and then we only have one way out. Oh, this will give us to... I guess I'd like the billiard room, though. No, I better do the West Wing Hall. Right, now we need to confirm that this room is E. Plan and plane. Yep, definitely E. Is that what I had? Yep. It's gonna be 8. It's gonna be 8. 8 safes or something. Alright, also looking for chess pieces. Nothing. Alright, what can we get down here? Walk-in closet, 4 items. Yeah, let's do that. For 1 gem. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Beautiful. Alright, so we've got flan, and I don't have this one. So, flan and... So, this is S. Desserts. So, bring that back up. This is S. Going to be 8 safes. Interesting. What's that going to mean? There's 8 letters, apparently, according to the mystical guy. Okay, gem good. Yeah, salt shaker okay. Can't complain. It's that same photo. I only got 2 items. Hang on, here we go. And a lockpick. Nice. Will occasionally. What does that mean? Why wouldn't it just be a unlock all doors? Work the same way as this key card. Guess that would make it too easy. I don't feel like I got 4 things. Was it 1 gem, 1 key salt shaker, and that? Alright, cool. Any chess pieces? Yes. Also a rook. Okay. Still on, was it? Not rook, pawn, I mean. Pawn. Okay. Why didn't it turn off? There we go. It's taking its times for some reason. Swan. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, well, there is a way on the parlour back on the east wing, so... But that's a long way. I'm not going to use all those steps just to go do that one. Billiard room, chapel. Chapel, he mentioned something about the gardener and whatnot, so there's probably something there to look at. We'll do a billiard room. And figure out what letter this is. Crow and row. So this room is C. What room are we in? This one. see. I will make a note of it on my ancient technology. I'm looking for chess pieces. Looks like there's only chess pieces on the first row. The first, whatever you call it. Okay. I'm not seeing a chess piece. All right. Let's get our keys. 13. 11 plus 6 is 17. Plus 3 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. So much 2s. Keycard. Brilliant. I don't have a security room yet, do I? Nope. Excellent. And we've written down this room, I believe. Yep. Guest bedroom, corridor, hallway. Hallway. Is this a case of let's rotate it? Let's see what happens. It only rotated one of them. But in the way that I wanted it to. So that's great. Let's do a hallway. We need to read these things. All right, so a tie. What is that? I don't know what this is. What is this a drawing of? A fountain? That would be too long. Mountain, tie, and... Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to open up snipping tool. Fail miserably. I've got the wrong screen. There we go. Snipping tool. Okay, copy that. Paste that into ChatGPT. And what is this? ChatGPT.com. Paste. What is this I drawing of? Question mark. All right, ChatGPT. 3-tiered serving tray. Or tiered cake stand. Tray, stand. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got tray and tie. No. Stand and... Is it just tier? Tie and tier. So this room would be R. I'm not okay with that, but yeah, that could... It's a tiered cake. Alright, so... I've lost my notepad. There it is. So that would make... Why have I lost my mouse? There it is. That would make that at R. Cool. Cool. Possibly. We'll see. Any chess pieces? No. Let's stay on this level. Spare room, bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Except it doesn't give me any foots, so don't need it. And that would be rubbish as well, so we're just going to have to go spare room. But at least it'll tell me... Oh, really? I thought the spare room had... Ooh. That's really interesting. The spare room doesn't have paintings. Does it? It doesn't. I'm not gonna know what letter this room is until we put another room in some other run. Sag. Alright, continue. Security. Do we want security? I think we do. We do because we've got a key card. Beautiful. Good old security room. Giving me a coin as well. Oh, you shouldn't have. You know, I've never actually looked at the screens. Right, I've got a security card, so absolutely high. And of course, it doesn't matter. Unlocked if we find and need a utility room, whatever it's called. Breaker room. I think it's called utility room. So what have we got on here? Oh, I didn't even realize it shows me moving around. Isn't that cute? Is there anything on here? Spare bedroom. Library. Schoolrooms. Interesting. Okay. So we've got clock and lock. This room will be a C. And where are we on the map? We're there. Hang on. And I didn't put G in there. So this is an E here. 8 something safes. No, it's not E, C. Yeah, it'll be crack 8 safes. Clock and lock. Yeah, not E, C. Why did I say E? Cool. Any chess pieces? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, we continue this way. Can we get something that's not going to block? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because, though, it wouldn't hurt to turn that around. Nah. No, because I could always go back down to the entrance hall and do that parlor one. So even though these are... Yeah, I want to rotate. Can I get it to rotate that? Yeah, rotate the ones that can be rotated. Nice. Do I want an observatory or do I want steps? I think I want steps. I'm not quite sure what the observatory is giving us at the moment. Alright, so this room has a pawn in it as well. Hang on, what room are we? We're 3-5. 3-5 is... Don't know if that means anything really. Pawn. Okay, and we've got P and, oh no, so we've got peak and P. So this room is K. It is crack. Crack 8 safes. Wow. How come I didn't grab... I haven't been in the parlor, that's why I didn't grab that one. Right, okay, so where are we at? Do I go back to the parlor? I have to go all that way? No, no, mistakes were made. Damn. That's a lot of steps to go back and do the second row. Except that's sort of what we're doing at the moment. I want to see if there's chess pieces in there. And also confirm that it says GH. How come I didn't write down what the storeroom was either? Yeah, I know it sounds insane, but hang on. Let's see what we've got here. Bunk room, corridor, east wing hall. Have we ever done that? Bunk room's useless. Let's put an east wing hall here. Can I see that without going in? I don't think so. And we're gonna see what security leads to. Really? Really? You're gonna do me like that? Sure. Would it be better to rotate it though? That would give us 2 exits. I don't think so. I don't even want this drawing room. Do I literally just put this here because I don't want it? What do I want to do? I don't want to waste a gem on it. Don't want to waste a gem rotating it and then pay for the gem. I think I just put this and see if I can see the things between. All right, so flame, fire and fur. So that room, okay, so 4-4 is E. So 4-4 is E. That's an E. Anything else? Can I see if there is HSPs? No. All right. Next is hallway. See what we can get. All right, corridor, laboratory. I still need a boiler room with a laboratory. I forget to even why. It was so that you raised the radiation levels and then all the doors in the estate would be unlocked. So does that include the antechamber, which I don't even know that I need now? I've already been in there and it gave me a basement key, which I don't know how to get to the basement. And again, I don't want to use the gem, so I think I'm going to take a huge risk here because then I can do a corridor. I'll do a corridor. Oh, there's 2 exits to the next level. Alright, so we've done that one. It turns out it was here, I think. So we need to go all the way back to the parlor. Oh, where are we? So I've got all of these letters. Yep. And I didn't want to go in there. Did I? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. This is how you fail. Alright, we've got that one. So straight through to the entrance hall, to the den, and then up. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is actually a huge waste because I can't get out of here, can I? No, I can't. I thought I could. Shit. Alright, I didn't write down what room this one was. Even though I figured it out, it's got to be... So we had... Well, I did mention it. So that was tag, and was it stag? Oh, look, I've used up too much steps anyway. We're going to lose the day here. Stag and tag. So that's safes. I didn't write it down, though, for some reason. And I did put it on there. So I'm an idiot in just about everywhere. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, all right? And pile up. Cool. All right. Any chess pieces? Doesn't... Yeah. Yep. A pawn. Okay, a pawn in... Oh, we're already... No, what room am I in? This one. Pawn. Oh. Corn. Okay. And we also need the paintings. Are there none in this one? Oh, there they are. So bath and bat. So this room is, as we suspected, an H. As we suspected, an H. Nice. And we now do our puzzle. The gems in it, or do we? Because I've pretty much destroyed this run, haven't I? I've got 7 steps, and I guess we might get like a bunk room or something here, but so 7 steps would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we wouldn't be able to finish anything. So I don't need the gems. So I'm just going to not make that harder. It did say whenever you complete a puzzle, not when you draw the room. So a boudoir, actually that'll give me steps, won't it? Possibly. No point doing a dining room there. So I guess we'll go boudoir. Hope that it gives me some steps. It doesn't. It does not. Alright, so any chess pieces. Doesn't look like it. I mean, sort of, maybe. If the safe will give me a gem, don't need it, really. Interesting fan. Alright, so we've got car and cart. So this room, as we suspected, is T. And we figured that out all by ourselves already. So crack 8 safes is probably what it's going to be. Do I bother? It's just not needed. We're done. We're done for the day. I'm going to run out of steps. No point doing that. Was there something else I could just quickly do that I haven't done? The spare room didn't tell me what letter it was. I can't get to the exits. So I think we are done-zo. And in fact, yeah, let's call it a day. Call it. And probably leave it there for today. Charming cottage. Just keep your charming cottage to yourself. Nothing new. Alright, save and quit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Probably go again tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how the mood is. Au revoir. Goodbye.